I'm first, woohoo! Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Oh, oops. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome, happy Friday! Hi! Evil Rafas, thank you for redeeming first. Diagoose, thank you for redeeming second, welcome in, hello. Bumblebee, hello, yes, thank you for pointing out the ending screen, I totally forgot to change it, thank you so much. Sorry for any confusion. Bumblebee, do you stream? I don't think I realized that you streamed. Diagoose, hello! Happy Friday. Is this something where you... Goose, is this something where you're going to be spamming something? Okay, I just followed you, Bumblebee. I didn't realize that you streamed. Sorry about that. Are you gonna be spamming something, Goose? In which case, I will go... Okay. Oh yeah, I figured. It's whatever you're gonna do with the points, whatever you've been saving for. Let me go clear all of my redeems, so that if it's something that you're spamming, redeems. Oh. So stop talking. I don't like my voice. Gross. I think that I haven't... I just accidentally rejected a bunch of them. 50. So some random people are going to be getting points back. For no reason. No, just no one likes the sound of their own voice. Okay, my rewards request queue is now clear. Go ahead and do whatever it is that you wanted to do. Unless you want to wait, in which case that's fine. Just let me know whenever you're gonna start so that I can clear it again. If anyone redeems anything. It's not necessarily that I think my voice sounds bad. It's just that it's my voice. So when I hear myself talk, it sounds very different from when I hear myself talk, and it makes me cringe because to me my voice in recordings just sounds so high-pitched and childish and just not a huge fan. Is this something that you would like an audience for? I can show you guys what I've been working on today. Today I had... Yeah, let's just wait. Yeah. I'm assuming that people would. So last time, during the chatting part of my stream, people seemed... 2 streams ago, people were talking about how I should do just cat.
And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, and a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Welcome in, Teddy! Hello! But people were talking about how I should do craft streams, and I don't even remember what that was. And then last stream, I did sewing, where I was just stitching up my clothes, like a hole in my clothes. So I was thinking that, like, that was kind of soothing for me, because I have a thing where I need something to do with my hands. So I always, like, fidget with my necklace and stuff. So it was kind of nice chatting with you guys, but also having something to do with my hands. The thing that I've been working on today is I have been making devil horns. They're nowhere near done. I will put these right back on. I just want to show you what the devil horns look like. Oh, wow. I feel like I need to get really low for these. What do you think? How am I doing? They ended up being like way bigger than I intended for them to be, but I still think they turned out looking kind of cool. I also didn't want them to be on this headband.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you for the resub, Teddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I made these out of toilet paper rolls. Well, I think paper towel rolls, actually. And, paper. Red paper. And a fuck ton of hot glue. And it was supposed to go on a different headband, but they ended up being too big for that one, so I'm using this one instead, and I literally cut this one so that I could slide it on and then sewed it back together. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Okay, I'll put the ears back on now. So what I have planned for it now is, as you can see, this one is just paper, is I'm gluing like colored string on. I'm gonna be putting a lot more to make it look like it's kind of veiny. These are sus shaped. How? It's a little pointy, don't you think? Not pointy enough. For what's sus shaped that's supposed to be that pointy? Why am I making it veiny? So I think it would make them look a little more natural and creepy. Like they are horns that grew out of my head, rather than kind of shitty horns that I made myself out of cardboard and paper. They're... oh, okay. Wait, is it tentacle? I mean, I guess. I don't really watch tentacle porn, so I guess I wouldn't know. Yeah, well, you've seen enough hentai. That makes one of us. I feel like I don't know if I've just read about it on the internet, as in like seen memes of people jokingly referring. I don't think I've actually ever seen tentacle hentai. I don't really, yeah. Have you ruined these? Oh no. I put way too much work in these. for you to have ruined them. I have a lot more... Shit, now I have to think about my phrasing. I have a lot more work that needs to be done to them. That still doesn't make it better. You're gross. He's live right now. He can't respond. So that's not the right one. I am also lurking on him, and I just said in his chat, focus on your own stream. Hopefully that inspires him to focus on his own stream. It probably won't, though. It's funny that he can't... I'm muted, so he can't hear it. Just from me holding these up and, like, making faces, he could probably guess what our conversation was. I need to figure out something better for the headband. Oh, 'cause I'm muted because he's live. Whenever he does this, because he does this fairly frequently, where he'll just end up reacting to something, I'm muted, so he doesn't know what I'm saying. He just sees what's on my screen because I'm up, like, he's got me pulled up on one of his screens. Like, there have been several times where he cannot hear me. He just hears me, like, sees me, like, lift this up, and then suddenly I get Urkamus redeeming the bag. If you want to. Yeah. I don't know what you're redeeming, so I don't know how to prepare for it.
Hydrate, bitch!
But if you, yeah. Oh no.
Good. God. It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
Oh no. Just decided to go for all of them, huh?
Cats. That's what she said. And I dance. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance.
Does Caddy just not have a...
Throw in shade.
Oh,
Throw in shade.
Hydrate, bitch!
That's cool, Bumblebee. He's done Get Lit before. He's... Rude! Oh, and Q-Tip Blockhead. Literally going for all of them. Is this okay?
I tried to pay, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, you just wanna romp. Big boots in the bus, they talk.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Okay. I'll do the stretch first. And let me make sure. So that was 20 from you. Do you have a preference of sunglasses? Let me go grab the... I don't know if it's physically possible for me to do halo and bag without damaging one of them. And I forgot to mute, but okay, that's fine. The ones that clash the most together. Did you do 3? I thought you did 2. So I see 9 hydrates, 1 flash the camera, 3, yeah, so there's 3 throwing shade, 1 cat ears, 1 elf ears, 1 halo, and a henna tattoo, and blockhead, and no cursing, and sing mode. Okay. America, and pink is the heart ones? Or these ones? Which I don't think you can even really see these. Talking about these? Gold was right here, right? So 2 for you. I think left, so these ones? Yeah, there's blue, clear, green. Were you talking about these ones? Oh. Oh, these ones. These are clear. I was looking for like something with pink tints. Okay, if you're talking about these ones, I had pointed at these like 4 times. The orange ones. Okay, orange. Okay. Alright, so those are there. I genuinely don't know how we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't think I might have to redeem either Halo or bag because I don't think I could do both. I think the bag is, or the Halo is too heavy for the bag. OG Tyrant, hello, welcome in. I ended up moving this because it was too low. Sharky, hello! You should, really, Goose outdid himself with his redeems. Or I could always just do this after. I could do the Halo afterwards. But I don't know how I would. I think it would damage the bag. Okay. I'll do the Halo after. Funny that you mention it. The reason that it's now, I mean, I hang most things on my wall, but the reason it's way up there is because I kept bumping into it and knocking it off and it kept breaking. So now it goes way up there where it can't accidentally be touched. Okay, so now we've got cat ears. I don't know how we're gonna do elf ears, but we're gonna try. Figure out something. I got my Q-tip for blockhead. I've been okay. How have you been, Sharky?
Bitch! I love you!
Tyrant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You got here at an interesting time while I'm prepping for this. What else was there? I feel like you probably were intending for me to do the hydrates with the bag on because it's inconvenient. I feel like that's usually how that goes. So there's sing mode. I feel like I should just write these down so it's easier for me. Sing. No cursing. Halo. Bag. Glasses. Times 3. Elf. Cat. Flash. Blockhead. Hydrate. Times 9. Hannah. Alright. Just tired from a long week. Glad I'm okay. I'm sorry that you're tired. I'm sorry that your week felt really long. But it's over now and it's Hollow Weekend. Do you guys have any plans for Hollow Weekend? Okay. What is the time for those? Steps request is 5 minutes, but it gets extended. Sing mode is also 5 minutes, but I will extend it for this. But only for this. And no cursing is 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, so cat ears. Here, let's. I like when I did the crafts. It used to be higher up there. Ah. How did I do this before without it tilting as much as it's tilting currently? Stay. I think I must have had my hair up or something. I don't know how that makes sense, but maybe it makes sense. I don't know how I managed to get like 6 sunglasses on here that one time. Oh, that was how I held it up. That was how I held it up. With the sunglasses I was actually wearing. But if I do this, I won't be able to do blockhead for you guys. Goose, you mind if I do blockhead once the bag comes off? I'm surprised that I'm able to see right now. Huh. There we go. I got them on. Okay, without further ado— oh wait, where's my phone? I need that. Okay. Timer. Where is my timer? Starts now. Well, I can't cast for reasons. Am I hearing knocking, or is there like the bag moving against something? No, it's the bag. Yep. So how are you guys doing? This could be my Halloween project or costume. Sharky? Yes, it is. You want my neighbors to see me like this? My neighbors would not know what to do. I live in a conservative is not the right word, but like old area. So they just, I don't know, they would just not know how to react. Yeah, they would really not know how to react. There is so much pressure right now against the front of my face because of this bag. I can feel my nose being pressed down. Oh, sorry. There is so much pressure being put on the front of the bag, and my nose is being squashed. Oh, I am smiling. I can't look down. I didn't curse. And yes, I think I responded, but this is a Christmas bag. I made it during Christmas time last year. I'm trying to feel for my other ear. Of course redeem stretch right now. You guys are cruel. I was considering singing Elmo's World for you guys, because that is my soundtrack sound. I don't even know how to... You know what? We're gonna do this one first, because I'm less worried about the ears. Although now I'm more worried about the ears.
Correct your posture.
My posture has actually never been more upright because I'm so worried about these falling.
Hydrate, bitch!
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do all those hydrates. Shoot! Flip-flops. Okay, I think I owe 11 now. No, because there's one for for Nephilim Hetty that I think I ignored. I'm really impressed that I am really impressed that I was able to do that without losing anything. Just pour it in the eye hole? I can't pour it in the eye hole because I'm using the eye holes. These glasses are what's keeping the bag from falling forward. What's the new emote, Sharky? What is the new emote, Sharky? Without losing anything except pride. That is a bold assumption that I had any pride to begin with. You being a Sharky, this look right here should be the new emote. This one isn't good enough for you. Do we drop? Hello! Welcome in! I wish that I could greet you face to face. Screen clip. Shut. Thank you, Goose. Oh, yes. These are redeems. You can you can thank Goose for this. Dia Goose redeemed like 20 things. I lost one of my ears. And I don't think I'm gonna be. You know what? Maybe if I take this, probably will find it. Ta-da! Only one ear. Just no context. One elf ear on the side of my face. I do want to know where my elf ear is, though. I redeemed only one elf ear. Is this what they mean by halfling? Half elf, half human? Oh. Kate, you can't clip this, and if you clip it, I'm gonna delete it. Because Urkamus can't see it. Urkamus... He's not live, right? Yeah. Urkamus, I'm going to sing Elmo's World for you guys. And Urkamus can't see it. Because he said he's asked for it a few different times. La da da da, la da da da, Elmo's World, la da da da, la da da da, Elmo's World. He's live. Elmo's got his goldfish, his crayons too. That's Elmo's World. Snitch. I did lose an ear. It's somewhere. I can't look down. So I'll just have to get it afterwards. Okay, time. I've been trying to find it with my toes. I don't know where it bounced to. Here it is. Since you only got half that redeem, I will leave half of them on. Miss Red Nose. Oh, good day, Ravix. Hello. How are you? I can't believe you snitched to Urkamus. Jeez. I wouldn't have seen it if you hadn't told me that you snitched in my chat, because I just went over to make sure he was live. I did not look at his chat. And it's been deleted. I warned you. I still played it out loud to make sure I was deleting the right one. Okay. Like, there, better. Oh, okay, I'll fix it after I'm done with the halo. What's stuff? Yes, so this is my halo. I got it on Temu or Temu or however it's pronounced, and therefore I had to hot glue it together myself. This one, I believe, is also 10 minutes, so starting now. Spam risk? I think I'm good, thank you. You think it looks great? Thank you. I think it turned out looking really cool as well, except for the fact that it's so cheap that it's like I've had to fix it a couple different times now. The hot glue, they gave me just one really long glue stick, and that glue stick was so cheap that once it got hot out, it made it like it softened up enough to the point where the weight of the different pieces in some cases was enough to make it just fall apart. So I had to hot glue it back together. That was 34K. Wow. Was it worth it? I'm glad. It would be a shame if you spent all that time saving. Noble women in Babylon wore these as a sign of wealth. This one is not a sign of wealth. Ah. But that's good to know. I bought it because it was a halo, because this is what halos looked like on old-fashioned, like stained murals and stained glass and stuff. It wasn't like a ring, it was like a disc behind their head. Like sun rays or something. Okay. Oh, I forgot to flash the camera. Alright, so if there's anyone epileptic in the crowd, or in watching my stream right now, close your eyes in 3, 2, 1. Y'all have been flashed. How is that? Well, if this one is 80% gold with 20% carbon, it is definitely not 80% gold. I would say that it is probably 99%. I wouldn't be surprised if it was made out of aluminum, considering how much it bends. Like, where is it? Actually, I'm not gonna bend it because I'm really worried it's gonna break. Yeah, yeah, that much. It is definitely gilded, whatever it is. Okay, so for Q-tip blockhead, for the people who haven't seen this before, blockhead is a genre of freak show circus. Freak show circus is where people do freakish things with their bodies, things like sword swallowing and fire eating, things like that. Those are or contortionism. Those are considered freak show because it's not a trick. There's no illusion or anything. It is actually them just doing something that is kind of freaky. Blockhead is traditionally done with a nail. I'm a noob, so I do it with a Q-tip. A lot of people find it very gross to watch, so if you guys don't want to see it, you've been warned. There we go. Does thumb count as one of these? What do you mean thumb? Whoever cries. Does thumb sucking count as freak show? I take it Goose hadn't seen this one before. That might just be my nose ring. Now do the other hole? I mean, I can. I brought another one. Also, that's what she said. I put it in my mouth to lube it up because otherwise it is very dry and painful. And yes, I know, that's what she said. I'll say it for you. You don't need to say it yourself. I'm surprised that no one's quoted that. I have my quote set up the same way that Sammy does, so you guys are able to add them yourself. Yep. I don't have very many though. That one's gonna be fun to explain the context. Yeah, I aspire to be like Sammy, where one day I'll have just said so many ridiculous things that it'll be just Did you actually want to see if I could do the other nostril? There's one in there is so bad, and it was me reading out loud something someone else had typed out, but then my eyes like glitched and I read it wrong, and it ended up just being so bad. Infrapink Lizard is the one who added it, so he probably knows the one I'm talking about. Red Hood Venom, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice to meet you. You're doing good, you're playing Marvel Spider-Man 2. Oh cool, I haven't played that one yet. That one's the one with Miles Morales, right? Okay, this is a redeem, and I would like to apologize, Red Hood Venom, if you think that this is gross. If you are squeamish, I would recommend looking away for the next couple seconds. This is a circus act known as Blockhead, but done with a Q-tip because I'm a noob. There we go. I accidentally pulled the cotton on this one, so it looks... So the sinuses go all the way back to the back of your throat. If you have to know the angle. If you like go too high, it won't work. You have to know the angle, but it does go straight all the way to the back of your throat and where it connects with your throat. I've actually seen, I can do it, but I'm so bad at it that I won't do it on stream because it's gross. And I've seen other people do it in a way that's, I mean, still gross, but not, like, it looks like they know what they're doing and they're not just gagging and yeah. You're able, I've seen, okay, the actual act that I saw was really gross. So he put a tube through one nose and out his mouth, through the other nostril, and then out the mouth again, stuck one end in a glass of soda, and then drank from the other end, and you could see the soda go in one nose, out, back into the mouth, in the nose, and then into his mouth. And it was the grossest thing, but so fascinating. And that's just because the sinuses connect to the mouth, so if you're able to, like, stand it, then you're able to do that. Ta-da! Put those right there. And now my sinuses feel all clear. I've done that a couple times when my sinuses are so swollen that I'm not able to breathe and I'm trying to sleep at night, so I'll do that and it clears them up. Not normally for very long, but long enough that I get some amount of relief. Now stop breathing. Oh! I don't want to stick it back in my nose, but I could have. And that was time, by the way. Alright, Goose, was it worth it? I was gonna see if you guys wanted to do arts and crafts with me for the first.
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance,
There we
dance,
go. For the first hour or so of my stream, but it's been the first hour, and now I should. I mean, I don't need to get to the game yet, but I don't think I have time to. So the reason we were talking about arts and crafts is because I have been. What I was working on today is I'm making devil horns, which Goose pointed out that these don't necessarily look like devil horns, but to me, they look like devil horns. See? They're supposed to be red. I didn't have paint, so I used red construction paper. It's supposed to be red. Yeah, but they're not done yet. I don't know if you can tell, but one of them is... Yeah, they're not done yet. Neither of them are done yet. So I was gonna see if you guys wanted to. I'm gonna like put more texture and veins and stuff on them. You can see the difference already. I think that this one looks cooler, but there's gonna be more. These are made out of paper towel rolls and construction paper and a lot of hot glue, like a lot of hot glue. So this will be just like the mustache redeem that I promised you guys a really long time ago. I'm going to show you the potential of how cool it's going to look, and then you're never going to see it again. Is that okay with you guys? Would that be disappointing? Would you be sad? Well, in that case, I'll try and finish the horns, I guess. Just because I don't want you guys to be sad. No one ever asked me about the mustache redeem that I tried to make happen. Mustache redeem is the one that I'm wearing in, where is it? It's a... No, it's not You Dropped Your Halo, it's... God of this world. Yeah, I'm wearing the mustache there.
This world.
Also kind of a gross... Do I still have the... I think what happened with that was the paper clip that I was using fell off because I ended up accidentally dumping all of my stuff back there. And I don't think I retrieved it when I dumped it. Or when... So... I would probably just have to grab a whole new paper clip. And I don't even know where the black tube things are. It wouldn't actually, I mean, the most difficult thing is like the weight aspect. The way that one works is I have a septum piercing that when I initially got it, it was like 4 times bigger than this. And then I made the piercing itself smaller. So the hole is actually large enough that I'm able to just stick a paperclip through there and then put mustache stuff on the paperclip. Aaron Music, hello, how are you? Not another whole paperclip, I know, right? The thing is, it's difficult to bend it properly. Because what I was trying to do was bend it so it would like grip my nose in a way that I didn't need to worry about it too much. Just bend my nose to fit the paperclip. That is a great idea. Why have I never thought of that before? I'll end up looking just like my beauty emote. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I'll look just like this if I do that. I really like the hat. I wish that they did the seasonal hats all year long. Nose reconstruction surgery. Fun fact. When I was little, when I was in, I want to say like 3rd grade or so, I got in a huge fight with another kid on the playground because he said that I broke my nose at some point when I was younger, and I was lying. He was like, "Hey, how'd you break your nose?" I was like, "I never broke your nose. I never broke my nose." He was like, "You totally broke your nose. You got a bump. You broke your nose. How'd you break your nose? Why are you lying?" I was like, "I'm not lying. I never broke my nose." We got in a huge fight, and I ended up crying. And I went home and I asked my mom, "Did I break my nose when I was younger?" And she was like, "No, that's just your nose." So, I don't know what made me think of that or story. I guess nose reconstruction surgery. I actually do like my nose though, so I wouldn't get a nose job to fix the bump. That's my heritage right there. In case anyone's wondering, I did not break my nose when I was younger, nor have I ever broken my nose. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll break my nose, in which case the nose bump will get even worse, maybe? I actually don't think my nose could break because it bends. There's like, I feel like this, where there's a cartilage right here. Fun fact, I pierced my nose myself, my septum piercing myself, so I did a lot of research beforehand. Oh yeah, my nose is just gonna be like bright red this entire stream, first from the bag and now from me messing with my nose. Just call me Rudolph, y'all. I'm such a good Jew. There's the cartilage on the outside of the nose that forms this shape is called fleshy cartilage. And then the thing that deviates the septum, or the septum? It's not actually a bone, but they call it bony cartilage because it's really, really stiff, unlike fleshy cartilage. And my bony cartilage like moves. I used to be able to crack it, but I don't think you guys would be able to hear. So I feel like even if I got punched in the face really good or did something stupid to mess up my nose,
wow,
I don't think it would break. I think it would just bend to the side. You don't think a bump correlates to broken nose? Well, so when people break their nose, sometimes they get like a bump, or their nose will end up looking kind of wonky. This kid just, I guess, had never seen someone. Actually, I don't know. I'm not super Jewish looking. I don't have really. I feel like it's a pretty mild bump compared to some Jewish noses that I've seen. But I guess he'd never seen someone who has a natural bump in their nose. Yeah, oh, actually, it went back to normal colored really fast. I was expecting my nose to stay red for a while. I was not kind to my nose just now. You wish you could afford bony cartilage? What do you mean afford bony? Like, do you want to buy bony cartilage? Also, Inbred Jedi, hello, welcome in. Or is it Inbred Jed? I always say Jedi because I think that the one is an I for some reason. It's your nosetage. Your heritage is the blondness that you're hiding. Fair enough, fair enough. Blue Pirate, hello! Wow. I mean, I got it from the Jewish side of my family because I'm genetically Jewish, so it is my Jew nose. It's just not the most. Yeah. I've had a couple people recognize me as Jewish because of my nose before. It's just not super pronounced. Fun fact, I went to a Hollywood party. My cousin was dating this chick. Your name is Jeff? I know someone named Jeb. I mean, I know someone named Jeff as well. But I know someone named Jeb, but not Jed. See, the thing is, Jews are everywhere. There's there are Jews from all over the world. There's Ashkenazi Jews, there's, oh, what is the other ones? Starts with an S, I think. Sephardic Jews. And those are just from like the different sides of the world that they come from. I'm pretty sure I'm an Ashkenazi Jew. My family immigrated here from Russia during the Holocaust. Yeah. On my mom's side, she's like 99.9% Jewish. Genetically. She got a DNA test. And on my dad's side, he's just a little bit of everything. Mm-hmm. You think the majority in Europe? They went to the Middle East after World War II. They just went everywhere. There's Jews everywhere. I don't really have enough of a connection with my heritage or enough knowledge to really speak on it in an educated manner. I just know that we're everywhere. I got a brain. Hang on, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Yeah, one Jewish friend in high school you think he broke contact with you because the girl he liked you more than him, even though you never hit. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That does happen when people are young in high school. This is the stress ball that they gave me at TMS. Isn't this cool? I was thinking, like, I feel like this is something that I could mess with. Like, this could be my new fidget toy, because I need a new fidget toy. But I have a feeling, now that I'm actually feeling it, I'm probably gonna tear this apart. That seems like something that I would do. But it's a brain, isn't that cool? Yeah, but then I'd have to buy a fidget spinner, and I don't want to buy a fidget spinner. I have thought about it though, because I need a new fidget. It used to be my necklace, but then that necklace broke, and this one just isn't as satisfying. I also will like mess with pens and stuff, but then I end up flicking them all over the place, and then I have to retrieve them. You also have a stress ball brain. That is really cool. Yeah. It's a stress ball, but it's a brain. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I was kind of psyched when they gave this to me. They didn't give this to me last time. They also gave me a tote bag. And I was like, yeah, you guys did not give me a gift. You didn't give me a gift bag last time. And they were like, really? We were supposed to. Neat, do you have a brain stress ball too? You also have a stress ball brain, to be honest. Same. Very much same. I'm sorry that I didn't see the second one. That is actually, my stress ball brain is the reason that I got a brain stress ball. Because I needed to go and get it fixed. I feel like this is the perfect size for my hand for like donating blood. Because they always give me those stress balls when I'm donating blood that is just too big for my hand. It's just, they're always definitely designed for, I think, a man who has larger hands than me. I don't have very big hands. I don't know how to give you guys, Sharpie. My hands are slightly longer than the average, well, actually, yeah, a little bit longer than the average Sharpie. I just always feel like the stress balls that they give me are just too big. This is the perfect size. They could also be for women who have larger hands than you. That is also true. I guess as someone who... You know what? That is very much correct. However, I feel like most women don't have very large hands, and I feel like these stress ball things that they give me when I'm donating blood are designed for people who just have big hands. Your hand is the size of a Samsung Galaxy 22 Ultra, 22 Plus Ultra. I don't have... Do I have? Is that what I have? I actually do not know. I think I have a Samsung Galaxy S20. The Plus Ultras are like the really big ones, right? The ones that are closer to iPads in my opinion, or tablets, small tablets. Ones that would only feasibly fit into guy pockets and never into any sort of girl pocket. Okay, well, it's been almost an hour and a half now. I should get to the game. So, since it is a horror game and we need to be spooky, I will, Goose, you were here when I was playing games last time. Now that I'm streaming a little bit earlier, you can't make that joke. Amnesia? Oh, that's rough, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna go turn that light off and move these off to the side. BRB. Okay. Nice try. Imperfect Lizard, have you ever used the jump scare before? Okay. I'll leave the music on for now. It's a dark decent. No, you didn't realize how unimpressive it is? See, if it is timed perfectly, it is actually very effective, but it has to be timed right. I have to be like focused on something while already slightly on edge, and I think one of the more important things is I have to have both headphones in, which I don't when I'm not playing the game. Okay, now that that is open, now I can close the music and switch over. .07 inches by 6.43 inches apparently. I don't have, oh wait, I do have a ruler in front of me.
Hydrate, bitch!
No, your hands actually aren't that much bigger than mine. My hands are... It's almost exactly 6 inches long. And like 2.5 inches wide.
Hydrate, bitch!
Rosie Moon! Well, Rosie Moon, thank you for being here. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I think there are centimeters on here. Looks like 15.5 centimeters by 7, a little over 7 centimeters. I'm doing okay, Rosie Moon. Thank you for asking. I had my second TMS treatment today and it went okay. It was just me and my usual treater, which was nice because I really like talking to her. Okay. I have written down and circled. I think the next thing that I have to do is listen to the baby's heart. The baby doll thing. Because I just got that stethoscope. This music is really iconic, honestly. I've never used... Okay. Yeah. Oh well. Creaky, creaky? Yeah, I got a ruler in here when I was doing art for my class. And then I just left it in here because it seemed kind of useful to have. And there is a door here, but it's blocked, right? Oh, this is the sewing room. Meeting room is okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Whoops. I haven't played Silent Hill. This game is inspired by Silent Hill and I haven't played Silent Hill. I have played Resident Evil. I could definitely see the themes. I did, however, help this armor almost seems to be alive. These fuckers are gonna attack me at some point, aren't they? Have I been in the bedroom yet? So there's the sewing room on one side, and then I walk through here. Where does this lead? I'm so bad at spatial awareness. Yeah, so there's the sewing room over there. And I'm pretty sure that this is the meeting room. Maybe this is the bedroom. I don't think I've been down this hallway. That's it? Just I can't open it? No reason on why? It's gotta have something to do with this. I think that's the meeting room. Because I found the main hall at this point, I'm pretty sure. Or not. So yes, I think that was the bedroom that I'm just straight up not able to open. And I'm pretty sure that I've already wandered around in here. Let's go listen to that baby heart. A calendar. I mean, if there's a sock on the knob, was there a sock on the knob? I didn't see that. So it is a calendar for December 16th, 1994. I didn't see that last time I wandered around in here. Yeah, you really do have short-term memory loss. Yacht in the Hat, hello, welcome in, how are you? Phoenix Full of Light, welcome in. I've recently decided to drop out of school because my mental health has tanked too much for me to keep up with it. But it's a free class that I'm able to retake, so I just would rather not fail it. I thought that I would rather keep trying as long as I didn't drop out again, because this is the 3rd time I've dropped out of college because of mental health. But I don't like the idea of turning in garbage, especially when I do want to learn this stuff. How is Souls being tormented? It is very good, yeah. Thank you, yeah, I appreciate it. It definitely is a good challenge. It took me I'm still like getting the hang of considering the camera angles. I'm not used to the fact that the controls are different from Resident Evil, where when you press sideways, you don't strafe, you turn. And it doesn't matter. The up button is always forward, the back button is always backwards. Took me a while, like I still don't have the hang of it. Just out of curiosity. I haven't played Silent Hill, but I have played Resident Evil 1 and 0, and I really liked Resident Evil 1. Right, I haven't been down here yet. Just throwing this out here, Emperor Pink Lizard. It wouldn't work because I suggested it, but that would have been a good moment for a jump scare. Is this showing up on any of my maps? No, just main hall. Wouldn't want to slip on wet floor. Glad those signs are there. Yeah, vanquished by signs. Have I tried the 7th guest? It is PC, but the puzzles are medium to difficult. No, but I think I own it. I'm pretty sure it's been suggested before. I'm pretty sure I own it, and for whatever reason, it's just not one that I've gotten around to playing. fuck? I want to know what green means in this game. "11th Hour" is also in that series. I haven't heard of 11th Hour. Alright, there's a vending machine. You know what? What room am I in right now? I'm in the chapel. The map is not designed well in your opinion. It'll take a while to get used to. Do they explain what the colors mean? Because I thought that the colors would change color, but they don't. A smashed statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. You're playing Mario Wonder, but it doesn't compare to the challenge this game has. This game definitely does have a challenge. You believe one day I'll find my destiny? Well, thank you. Oh my gosh, this startled me a little. Thank you. Hello, Evil Rapus. I don't think it would be a spoiler to look up a game mechanic, do you? It's freezing cold. Do I have something that I'd want cold?
Hydrate, bitch!
Correct your posture.
King John, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? No? Okay, then I want to look that up because it's been bothering me. It seems that hallways are green and rooms are red. That is, true. I feel like someone is using your ribcage as a punching bag. Yikes, what happened? You okay? What am I looking for? Yikes. I would... If you think it's like a bruise or something, make sure to ice it. But if it's like your heart or something, or like pressure on your chest, you might actually want to keep an eye on that. Make sure like your pulse is working. Get it checked out if you're concerned. Make sure to take care of yourself, okay? What am I looking for? Tormented Souls map color. Any significance to the red-green rooms on the map? As far as I've been able to figure out, red are inside rooms and green are considered hallways, yet you've seen them change as well. I feel like I have seen them change too. I was wondering if the rooms on the map will turn green if everything's collected in said room, or the color is not relevant. Thank you. Nah, it's how they designed the map. Some rooms are green, some red, but no annotation or hint. Be sure to check everything. You can absolutely miss things and have no idea. Great. So. But I swear I have seen one change before. You won't leave this place! You won't leave this place. Wanna bet? Where would this lead me to? The warehouse? Oh. There's nothing ever good in warehouses. You don't think this is freaky enough? The trash has been left to pile up. So unsanitary for a hospital. It smells awful. Music is still going. They put the spittle in hospital. Haha. Is that what you're saying is hints? Yes, this is absolutely. Door security system. Insert disk to write new keyword. Security system over. Right. An old PC monitor. Slot for a floppy disk. Something I have noticed is it won't let you know. You have to get really close sometimes for it to trigger that you can interact with this. A bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. That doesn't seem useful at all. Slaying Dragons, hello, welcome in. What is this, 1979? Actually, what was it? It is 1994, according to the calendar we walked by earlier. Future's now, Grandma. You're getting older Resident Evil game vibes from the camera? Yeah, it's a mixture between OG Resident Evil. It's supposed to be like if the OG Resident Evil games and Silent Hill had a baby. No. Where will this lead me? Just into a hallway. Should lead me to a closet and back into the chapel. An iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Shoot, where's the door knocker go? This should lead me to a closet, I'm pretty sure. A battery can fit here. Floor 1 west closet. Battery slot. Peanut Arbuckle, hello. Alright, so you want me to flash the camera, huh? Alright, if there's anyone epileptic in the crowd right now. I want you to close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, y'all have been flashed. Was that good for you?
Hydrate, bitch!
Did I miss anything else? Also, Peanut Arbuckle, welcome in. Stress ball is too big. Just a little bit, yeah. Can we take a moment to acknowledge that peanut M&Ms are the superior? I disagree. I don't like peanut M&Ms. I like just straight chocolate M&Ms. Flash me. You can type, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate. You just realized what that meant. You're fine. Net flashing just made you unbelievably moist. Wow. Not just blind, huh? I mean, I'll eat them. They're just not my preference. This still counts as Floor 1 Chapel? This looks familiar. Oh, yeah, I have been here. Alright. I'm pretty sure the handle that I got earlier. Thank you for the 2 months, 29 days, and 23 hours. Almost, yeah. Technically not already. You've got an hour left before it's 3 months. Maybe an hour, or maybe 25 hours. So this will lead to a studio, I think? Here's the dude's bathroom and a studio. Let's go check out the dude's bathroom first. Do I drag it into the elevator? So there's something here. Because I am a weak girl who cannot move a trolley that is on wheels. I will not be able to move this off to the side so that I can grab whatever the fuck is there. The watch time thing doesn't work. Do I like anime? Oh, this is a healing room. Or saving room. I can't call the elevator. I tried to do that, but I'm not able to call the elevator from this floor. Shotgun shells can be used with a shotgun, which I do not have. Oh, espresso machine. You shouldn't have come. An X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. I tried! I clicked call the elevator and it said I can't call the elevator from this floor. You shouldn't have come here. What was she said? Shotgun shells which can be used with shotgun? No shit, you thought I'd use them as batteries in your smoke detector. I said you shouldn't have come here. You're misquoting me. Did I not finish the quote when I read it out loud? I'm pretty sure I said you shouldn't have come here. You shouldn't have come here. Did I actually leave off here? Can anyone back in for Pink Lizard up here? Yeah, I swear I said the whole thing. Nice. No, I'm pretty sure I said it the first time. Your ears are glitching. Okay, so this will lead me into a hallway where I can get to the shower room. That's exciting. That's not fair. There's gotta be a way to turn on the power or something in there. Because I'm not able to hold a weapon. Or I'm gonna get a weapon where that shines light. But I'm pretty sure that if there's a weapon in there, I'll just work with what I have. Did I take a picture of that? I meant to take a picture of the lady. I did take a picture of the lady. Okay, I feel like if it's anyone, it's gonna be the chick at the top of the stairs. Yeah, I think that's her. That's what I knock with wherever I have to knock. One, two, three, one. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Does anyone speak Morse code? Because that could also be it's the space in between, so long dot dot long long. I don't think that they would do this because... So there's a knocker that was missing a door that was missing its knocker. I found a knocker and I found a heartbeat. Coincidence? I think not. Okay, so this is... the east second floor corridor. There's the thermostat thing. And I need a disc. I'm guessing I need to do the security thing in the warehouse and then bring it back up here once I've changed the security key. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. There we go. Did I actually not? Wait, hang on. Who is John Gibson? Were you able to clip that even though I'm still live? How did you go back to clip it? Where did you clip it? Or where did you post it? Oh, there. Oh, espresso machine. You shouldn't have come. Oh, you're right. That wasn't when I was reading from the board. That was just sort of when you're right. I totally did. Alright. My bad. I should have never doubted you. Oh, shit. I found the lab. Sounded like... awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. The clip was clearly edited in your favor. I would never. I may doubt his memory every now and then, and I'm always wrong. Actually, this time I was doubting your hearing. Sorry. But I would never doubt Inver Pink Lizard's integrity. Well, it's comforting that these have not been used in a long time. It sounded like something moved in here. Is that just me? A newspaper article dated November 12th, 1980. Tragedy news. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Objection, Your Honor. The evidence has clearly been tampered with. Doing all right, Phoenix Full of Light. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing my best. I'm taking care of myself. Terrible event occurred within Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctors stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and the rocky areas. Objection, hearsay, overruled. Insert other legal terms here. Legal jargon. Does that count? When was Emma born?
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready to be
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
ready for their operation. Looks like there's something in the background, but I can't tell.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
I think they are the terrible thing that happened.
The plaque says Anna and Emma. These girls are the same. The ones that will. It seems like the girls are. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
There's a time right there. There's no reason for them to put a clock there unless it's relevant. Fuck, and they made the extra complicated one. Can someone help me with this? What time does that say? It's the one where there's lines and shit to make it even more difficult. Around 125. I think that Goose is making shit up a little bit. 123. Okay. Oh, there's actually the seconds. Sure, why not? I'll add that as well.
The plaque says,
I'm wondering if I'm Maria or Maria Morissette or something. Am I the mom? There's no power. Battery can fit here. Okay, I think I need to take the battery to the to the closet on the second floor. To be charged once I find a battery, and then I'm gonna put it in this lift. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find a battery and it's gonna be dead before... Like, obviously I'm not gonna find a fully charged battery. That would be convenient. Guess who? Hello! Just want to pop in and say hi. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for saying hi. This will lead me to the laundry room? Dining room hallway. Or I can go back into the main hall, or I can try the dining room. So they do strike after a while. Oh, you did redeem Hannah. Shit, sorry, I forgot. Let me go grab that. And turn the light on. Do you mind if I read this and then just because I don't know, ADD brain. If I don't read it right now, I never will. Okay. Thank you. June 15th, 1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive. And slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. Oh, spicy. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He's staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Okay. Okay. Let me go turn the light back on. Okay, so you know how this works. I'm gonna hold it up, I'll let you pick something. Nobody likes hospital bills, haha! Okay, so we're gonna say that this one is sheet 1 and the other one is sheet 2. So sheet 1. And I think that's upside down. Sheet 2. Heartbeat. Are you talking about this one? Cool. Where do you want it? Yeah, it is appropriate for this game. Rubbing alcohol. Well, I can't find my rubbing alcohol, but that's okay, I don't actually need it. Did you know where you wanted it, Goose? Somewhere on the chest, wrist, hands? Only the drinking alcohol, huh? Actually, I don't have drinking alcohol in here anymore. I could find it. But I was looking for the rubbing alcohol that I knew was in my room that's not where I thought it was. We definitely have plenty of alcohol in this house, though. Alright, if Goose doesn't
Hydrate,
say
bitch!
where he wants it, then I'll have to come up with something. Or someone else could suggest something as well. To drink, perhaps to die. Aye. There's the rubbing alcohol. I'm glad you're still here, Bumblebee. Alright. I think this would look good either on like the side of the wrist or maybe like below the collarbone. Okay. Sounds good.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Alright, 19, so 29. Throw in shade. Which one's Evil Raphis? Okay. For the heartbeat, I feel like maybe making like the points darker and then the line in the middle lighter would look cool, or just keeping it all one color. think I'll go with... I mean, I like using the different colors, so I'll probably go with that. Okay, there's that. I think that my dad got them for me at, they were like free swag given out at a color run 5K that he did. He used to be very into 5Ks. Everyone in my family except for me is very athletic. I used to be athletic, but I'm not anymore. I think that's the dried up stuff, so we should be good to go. Hey, the sunglasses definitely make this a little bit more difficult.
Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch! Hydrate, bitch!
Well, Real Jet, hello, welcome in. Okay, so that's 25. So I will wash this off in, let's just say I'll wash it off around 11. I'm doing a henna tattoo redeem. You can't really see what it looks like right now because there's a sticker stencil, but I'll wash it off in about 30 minutes and there will be a temporary tattoo. I have a redeem for it.
Hydrate, bitch!
Okay. Let me go turn the light off and I'll get back to the game for the next 30 minutes. Thank you for the tattoo, Goose. Sorry about that. Thank you. You want me to think about my wifey? But I think about her like all the time. I'm not muted anymore. Okay, yeah. But okay, thank you. Every time I look at this, I will think about Sammy, the love of my life. Thank you, Goose. Okay. Now it'll be 25/7 because every night, well, 24/7.5. Okay. The priest is up here. Why is the priest up here? How did the priest get up here? Oh, another espresso machine. God, these guys were bougie. Is this where our tax dollars with hospitals is going? Multiple espresso machines? I'm just kidding.
Ah, we meet again.
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
I wish that I could.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
He does look like Stan Lee a little.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right. The operating room is on the West Wing, on the second floor.
West wing on the second floor.
But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
Raynor, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Raynor. Welcome in, Lashuga.
God be with you, my child.
Time for this, by the way. Why would I need a bolt? Okay. Go on, stab me. I believe you can do it. Hospital's seen better times. Still can afford 2 coffee makers though. Where does this take me? Right, I don't think I have a map for this side. Reception. A maintenance crew logbook. Number 6. The West Wing second floor fuse has blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. West Wing second floor fuse has blown again. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Okay. Would the screw that I was just conveniently given work? Wow, so convenient. West Wing corridor. Die, fucker, die. Okay. So we just went through reception. We're now in the West Wing corridor. something interesting about these stairs? Why is this view relevant? Did him dying there, like, kind of fuck me a little? Am I supposed to be able to see that chick's face? Gross. Where would that lead me? I just came out of reception and go down. That would lead me into room 2E. Because this one has one of the fancy keys. And there's the elevator, which... One equals one. Najalik, hello, welcome in. Man, you've been playing the crap out of this game. You got on Switch and it seems so hard. It seems too hardcore for you? Really? What makes you say that? Nothing here is useful. Another espresso machine. First aid kit treats major injuries. Cool. The enemies are hard.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now.
Enemies aren't that hard.
I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls.
But then again, I'm not that far into it.
I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Really? I'm still in the caution? Just healed. I'm not gonna heal all the way up. Who put these bodies here? More shotgun shells. Anyways, you're watching me on a new iPhone 15, and congratulations on the new phone, but my apologies that you still managed to get an iPhone. Obviously, like, for whatever reason you weren't able to get a Android, and sorry that you have to deal with that. Maintenance crew logbook. November 30th, 10:30. Hashtag Team Samsung. Hell yeah! Dr. Colin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping it from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Annoying to me that I'm not able to open all of the lockers. Foul smell emanates from this body. Why am I not able to drag it inside? Or was it just saying that it wants me to stop the When I checked, I realized someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. If the buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working, the elevator can only be called from the second floor. So maybe this is just a way to make sure... Why is it shining, though? What do I want to do? Is there something, a reason for me to be down here? I don't think so. I don't have a coin. I don't have anything I need cold. I don't have a disc. I don't have a battery. What do I have? Padlock, heartbeat thing, and nitric acid. You'll get a second phone, which will be an Android maybe next year. Why would you want a second phone? Okay, so I need another bolt. One for each ear, obviously. I got here when I was watching Urkamus, it was after he'd gotten the key to these doors. So those are the puzzles that I know the answers to. Maybe not all of them, but to several of them. Do I just want to go downstairs for some reason? Oh, I know. I get it. I got it. Same bolt. I'm gonna have to go the long way though, and it's gonna be really annoying. Yeah. Wedge the elevator door open to make sure that okay, so this way I can still use the elevator. And then I can go back around and get the bolt. I don't remember how I got up there though. It's not that way. It wasn't as obvious as... They don't make it easy to read the maps in here, okay? There we go. Oh, were you? I thought you were sassing me by being like, "Oh, you always make this more complicated," but it literally, yeah, it literally was just walk up the stairs in the main hall. I thought you were making fun of me. There we go. Well, you didn't remember either. Did that work for both doors? Oh, yeah, that worked for both doors. You weren't watching, only listening? You mean you were watching enough to, like, type and respond to what I was saying? And I'm back. So I just walked through here. Operating room is probably where I want to go eventually, but I don't want to go there now. I'm going to start with the other rooms. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, no. Ah. We have moved into the second phase of enemies. They are stronger now. They can attack backwards. Microscopes and various medical items. Shotgun shells can be used with a shotgun. Lit. Eaten by a grue? Sweet dreams, Goose. Have a good rest of your night. I said that I was gonna wash it off at 11 and it is 11 now. So I can go wash it off now if you want to see it. Are you willing to wait? Like, okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so keep in mind that with the lighter color, it's always a little bit more difficult to see right after I wash it, because the skin is red. I think it'll look better tomorrow. Okay. It's like starting to focus. There. Yeah. I used a different color for the tips because I thought it would look cool. I do think it looks cool. Like I said, I think that tomorrow it'll look a lot more clear. That's generally how these ones works. Almost looks like a birthmark. Henna is very natural looking. I could see that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna turn that light off. Yeah, thank you for all of the redeems. Good choices. And sweet dreams, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna turn the overhead light off again. Alright. This is William Wildberger's diary. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing, and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin, burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physiognomy? What is this word? Infraring lizard. Help. Physiognomy? Has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. Physiognomy. What's it mean? Physiognomy. Okay, thank you. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. Her physical appearance? Interesting. So different from her physiology. Just like what she looks like? She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil attack are punished. Person's facial expressions or expression, especially when regarded as indicative of character or ethnic origin. So her facial features have changed quickly into something ominous. Thank you. Oh, and there's a map. We have searched the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but they have not found a thing. Not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I've never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find the cure. And there's 3 X's. Okay. Wait, what room was this? The disinfectant room. The anesthesia room, if I'm reading the map right. I think that's the one with the monster inside, right? No. His body was badly burned. Clip of nails. I was fully prepared to just leave. Report about the Tismuit tribe. The Tismuit legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Someone sacrificed the twins. And that is why everything is fucked. Okay. It's the dressing room I can't open. So this is the room that I can't go into yet. A newspaper article dated July 30th, 1967. I feel like I should have written down the date of their disappearance, but I don't remember it. I have it written down. I have the article somewhere. Fire interview news. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Director Bertram Wildberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital and someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furniture. So that explains why there's a hospital in this mansion. How generous of you, Director. I am merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Why would I need to turn the light off? This is the blood of the chosen twins. Oh shit. Well, if the dead are only going to walk the earth for one night, it's time to find a hidey hole and wait for— That's a very good point. Unless they found a way to extend the ritual? There's something here, I think. There's something that I won't be able to see with the lights on. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Or maybe there's only enough power and turning on the power in here will make it so there's power in... I'm afraid to go down there in the dark. What is the point in being able to turn off the lights? A pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. The fuck? It's the priest again?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination.
I don't
Father.
trust him.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
You're currently dealing with my worst nightmare? Stairs? My worst nightmare IRL because of my knees?
That sounds terrifying.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. The shaman of the tribe danced around.
That sounds...
A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. it's a shotgun part. Oh, that didn't seem to change anything. Well-known side effect of eclipses, raising the dead. Yeah, I hadn't heard that side effect. I'd heard other side effects. But not that one. I'm following these wires. Pretty sure they just lead into the anesthesia room. Maybe I need to turn off the light. So the wires do go from the operating room to the anesthesia room. No, I don't know. Dressing room is the one that I need light in. I'm gonna fight the monster. Shit. Can't get in there. Okay, what do I know? What do I have? Maybe I should just go back to the other side. Chapel. This room leads to the studio. Yeah, I wish the map system was more like Resident Evil. Is there anything in the closet? A desk. This way, like, I could know which doors are locked and which rooms I've been in already. I know that even in Resident or in Silent Hill, the map system is the same way. Nice. This would lead to a service area. You know, am I in the main hall right now? Oh, yeah, that would lead to a service area. Guys, the baby moved again. Archimedes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you? How is your stream? We've been talking in here, so you're not gonna get an automatic shout out. Wolvenite, hello, welcome in. Will Walk, hi, how are you? How are you guys doing? You finished a chapter, the first chapter? Congratulations, proud of you. Captain Chillin' is me. Hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for joining. Well, but I'm kind of stuck right now. I don't know where to go next. But besides that, I'm good. I've finally gotten used to walking around. Actually, that's not true. I still struggle with walking around. But it's not as bad as it was before. You were help. Oh, well, thank you for helping Urkamus. I'm sure that he needs a lot of help. I usually end up solving, like, all of the puzzles for him when I'm in his chat. Icy Red, hello!
Are you sure about that?
Very same here. With walking, you usually run into walls in games too. I don't like it's the same camera angles as Resident Evil, where it's like from a camera, from like a security camera or something, fixed camera angles. But instead of like Resident Evil, once you switch camera angles, you had to switch keys because I'm on mouse and keyboard. And with this one, it's the side keys are always going to be just rotating in a certain direction, and no matter which direction you're facing, the forward key will always move you forward and the backward key will always move you backward. And that... See, that I don't mind the fixed camera angles. I'm so used to subconsciously switching keys that I'm just... When I first started, I was just not able to move. I just end up walking not the way that I wanted to walk. Oh, Bumblebee, I'm glad you liked the egg story. That's awesome. Icy Red, thank you for being here. Welcome in. So, yeah, where we are right now... Oh no, the same key... I changed the camera, right? Yeah. Oh no, the same key always moves you forward. How counterintuitive. It is counterintuitive. I very much... Also, I don't like the left and right keys don't make you move. I'm used to like, oh, I need to dodge this person? I'm gonna move to the side. Like, strafe. But nope, I'm just gonna like spin in circles. That's not gonna move me out of the way. So, where we are right now is I'm just sort of retracing my steps to see if I now have answers. You know, a while ago, I put a big heart inside a baby. and it came to life, maybe I should go and listen to its heart now that I have a stethoscope. And that little fucker right here, he keeps moving from right there to right there. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Do you know where I am? This is like, I've retraced my steps. This isn't where I am. Do I need to go listen to the baby heart? I think the baby heart was in here. She's gone! Wait, what the fuck? That's concerning. You need to— oh, I already listened to the heart in the statue. Did you figure out how to turn on the magic mirror? The knock, knock, knock. Yeah. Okay. Didn't need to listen to the baby heart. Nats, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing? The area that I just got to, the most recent area that's new, is the operating room and the observation room.
I love my daddy.
Erkmas, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Thank you! You're good. Not a lot. Got a lot of good work done installing stuff for old school RE games. Nice! That's awesome! You planning on doing a bunch of old school RE games? So this would lead me... yeah, the maternity ward, that door is blocked by a very light cart that my weak girl muscles are unable to move apparently. I have to get in there some other way. Wait, did she maybe move it for me? Undone girl muscles might be different. Nope, she did not move this very light cart that is on wheels out of the way for me. How rude. Just got a new PC, so both want to stream him and also play them for leisure as you love the OG ones. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. Did you install something yourself to make it work? Of course it is. Fighting with RA2 OG at the moment. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything new over here. I know that there's just that mutilated body over here. Pretty sure this is locked from the other side. Yep. That door will open for me. I'll go the long way. Oh, now that he's not in here, maybe I'll get more answers. I don't trust the priest, by the way. Just figured I'd throw that out there. Archimus, did you run out of suggestions, or did I miss a suggestion? Regardless, congratulations on finishing a chapter. You don't remember past the door knockers? Well, these are the guys from the story. Pretty sure I did all of the puzzles in here as well, but, you know. What were the new rooms? The operating room and the ones that were like actually able to get into were the operating room and the observatory room and like the anesthesia room. Nope. But there was there's other rooms that it's just dark and there's monsters in there, and right now I don't have the ability to hold the lighter and fire the nail gun at the same time. And back to where we started. How long did the clock puzzle take you? The one in here. You think you got it almost? You almost got it first try just fucking around? Nice. I got it on my first try, but not from fucking around. Like, it was legitimately like, oh, there's a clock here and they need a number combination. Maybe it is the number on the clock. Oh shit, that spells out help. I was very confused as to why there were... Haha. You were making a joke about how it'd be stupid if the game started the puzzle with the code 1234. Haha. Well, I guess the game is stupid then. Wait, it wasn't actually 1, 2, 3, 4 though. It was just very close, wasn't it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, okay. Yep, nothing in here. Okay. Did you do anything in the operating room? I tried turning the lights on and off, but it didn't seem to change anything. I already explored this area. I tried turning the lights off and then going into the operating room, and that didn't, or the observation room and the anesthesia room. And that didn't seem to change anything either. Fine. Ugh. Dressing room is the room I can't go into. Body was badly burned. Blood of the chosen twins. I feel like I walked around a lot. Okay, I'm assuming it has something to do with the lights. Okay. It's gonna be the future boss monster, pretty sure. There's nothing else that has prompts in here. Spinning in circles always helps. So it's not leaving. I was thinking I needed to go to the observation deck. I was exploring. Can I smash up the body? Loon Bitch, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Is there a clock in there? Hi, there's a, you know what? I'm paused it. I'll be fine. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. It gave you the shout out, right? Yes. Lashuga! How was your stream? You were playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. How was that? Don't mind the monster in the background. It can wait. You can't observe in the observation deck. Was the answer literally I just had to wait in there? It was good. You got a ton done. Hell yeah. Like game-wise? The monster needs a decongestant with the post-nasal drip. Maybe I could try helping him out with a nail. Like nail gun blockhead. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hi to anyone who doesn't. Oh, I didn't do this with Archimus because I feel like most people know that. To anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who streams. I'm relatively new to video games, so everything I play is going to be for the first time, for the most part. Currently, I am playing Tormented Souls, courtesy of a gift from Archimus, so thank you again for that, Archimus. Oh, I should end now. I should end 5 minutes ago. But I want to figure out this section before I end. So, I'm gonna get back to it. I've been sort of stuck. And then something started happening. Where is the noise coming from? Maybe it's in the observation deck now?
Hundreds of years ago, the shaman of the tribe.
That sounds terrible.
Oh, well, it's dark, the dead rise. I do. Walking in circles with light. Okay, fine. Fine! Am I going the wrong direction, buddy? didn't expect that I would have to... Why would I want to do this? Stop it! Well, there we go. I instantly start hitting the wrong keys again. Okay. Well, I don't know how much progress I lost. You're into jerky flailing? Because that is exactly what happened. So I'm glad that's what you're into. Is the Super Mario Bros. Like a team game, or did you just play it by yourself? I haven't played it, so I don't know. Doing great. Thank you, Raynar. You said right before I died. I'm doing amazing though. If I'm at that point, did it take you longer? Or you just... Eh. Finally, you got RE1, RE2, and RE3 to work in their respective... Hell yeah! Congratulations, Nats! Proud of you! You can do multiplayer. You've been playing solo though. You said it just now. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Then you must have been saying it sarcastically, 'cause I died. Thank you. They have a couch co-op and online... Oh, that's awesome. So you're playing with viewers or friends? That's really cool. Or maybe you're just being nice, in which case I appreciate the support. Around this time, you were using a walkthrough a few times. I think I've used a walkthrough once because I didn't realize how close I had to walk to things to trigger the pop-up. It was with the generator. I thought that I had properly explored that area, but I just hadn't walked close enough to where the fuses, or not the fuses? Like the handle things that I needed to adjust to turn on the generator. I hadn't walked close enough, so I was like, I explored the entire area. Why isn't this working? How do I adjust it? And it was like, oh, I just didn't need to get that fucking close. So I looked up a thing there, but that was it. Maybe you were being nice. I guess we'll never know. You were being sarcastic, but I am doing great. Well, now I just can't trust you. Yeah, you needed a walkthrough for the lamp one in the room with the body with the heart. Really? It said flickering lamp. So you go up to the flickering lamp and you click on it and it goes down. I'm assuming maybe... Oh, well then yeah. Well then yeah. It says there's a flickering lamp that we should check out, so you go to the flickering lamp. Really? That's literally what... You go into the room and there's that maintenance note that says... It's from this guy who's like, yeah, they were complaining that in the maternity ward there's a flickering... One of the lamps started flickering. When I went to try and fix it, someone came and stopped me. I should probably go check that out later. So you go, and I was fully expecting me to click on this lamp and a dude to jump out and attack me, because that's what happened to the maintenance dude. But that's not what happened. You weren't expecting missed puzzles? That's not a missed puzzle. Missed puzzles are harder than that. Missed puzzles are... Oh, what's a missed puzzle? Here is a number combination that you need to enter into this thing. Here are the gears. You can't use the gears the way that you want to. Or the way, like, here's the gears and here's how to use the gears, and also the answer to get that number combination is not how you use the gears. That's a missed thing. This was, go look at the lamp. And then you went and you looked at the lamp. And then as soon as you click on it, it opens. That's barely a puzzle. No wonder you don't like puzzle games. I'm referring to the clock tower puzzle on Myst, where you have to, like... You know, the one... I was stuck on that for so long. Raynor, did you play Myst? This isn't reading dialogue, these are reading notes that you find around the hospital, because the notes you find around the hospital are going to be important. There is the note for the elevator telling you how to keep the elevator door open so that you're able to retrieve the bolt. How did you retrieve the bolt without reading the elevator? Did you just happen to read that one? Same, Loon, same. I read everything. I read dialogue, I read notes, I read journal entries. I have a note because when I went and I looked at that note that's on the wall where it says you're never going to leave here alive and then there's a calendar next to it, I wrote down the date on that calendar. Which is December 16th, 1994. I'm guessing that's when shit went down. And then also, where's the other note? The one where you walk into the library and there's the picture of the girls, and written on the picture of the girls in blood, it says, "The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation." There's a clock that's in front of that photo, and the time on that clock is 1:23. Oh no! Frost Knight, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna be ending soon, but right now we're chatting for a little bit. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Nocturnal Rabbit, hello! Aced Darkstar, Frosty Knight, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Nice to meet y'all. For the people who don't know who I am Lady Teddy. It is dark because I was playing a horror game earlier, and I play horror games in the dark. I'm relatively new to gaming. I started gaming just blah 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 blah. You could tell it's the end of my stream because I'm messing up my spiel, which I mess up my spiel at the beginning of my stream too, so that actually doesn't mean anything. I'm relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a game, it's going to be for the first time for the most part, whether it's new or old, so I can play old games and you guys can watch and be nostalgic, and I struggle, and it's lots of fun. Y'all can make fun of me. Right now we're making fun of Urkamus though, because he doesn't read the notes and stuff he finds while playing puzzle games. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I was stuck on this one puzzle for like 45 minutes to an hour. I had to look up a walkthrough guide." And I'm like, literally the puzzle is you walk into a room and you find a maintenance note that says, "Hey, I was called into the maternity ward to check out one of the lamps because it started flickering, but someone came in and attacked me, so I stopped. I should check that out later." Then you go up to that flickering lamp, you click on it, and a trap door opens. That is the entire puzzle. That's not a puzzle. That's, hey, you should look at the flickering lamp. Urcubus doesn't read. Anyways, how are you? How was your stream? I'm getting sidetracked. It's the end of my stream. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. What were you? Did I give you a shout out? I don't think I gave you a shout out. I should have done that. At Frosty. There. So Ace, Darkstar, Frosty, welcome in. Doing great. Doing well, had a great time. You feel just thankful to raid someone else who's up late. Aw. Yeah, I'm changing my sleep schedule because I'm doing this treatment thing in the morning, so I'm trying not to stay up this late, but it's the weekend. I can hang out for a little bit longer. What will I be for Halloween? I'm gonna be a pirate. Well, actually, on Halloween, it's a Tuesday, so I don't know if I'll be streaming, but if I decide to stream anyways, I was thinking of doing my face paint stream, since I owe you guys a face paint stream. And if not, what I'm gonna be for Halloween weekend is a pirate. So you were playing Fortnite. Were you playing with friends? That's fun. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, which again, I'm not good at it because I'm new to video games. Face paint of what? You guys get to choose. Would you like to add some suggestions to the list? Currently on the list of suggestions. Is it written? No, it's not written in this one. So a teddy bear, a butterfly, someone from Kiss, Jack Skellington, a Zelda Great Fairy, Harley Quinn, a biblically accurate angel, Pennywise, Undine, Viking, Joker from Batman, Goldust Wrestling, Asuka Wrestling, anatomically correct facial muscle groups, and Sadako. So what happens is the day of, I will get like a, here, I can show you. I've got like a slideshow that just rotates through, and then I have you guys tell me what you want. I can pick up to 5 and then y'all vote. And for the record, I'm not like a professional face paint artist. I taught myself, so yeah. Weekend you can give yourself a bit of a pass in the sleep schedule. Yeah, exactly. I do want to go to sleep eventually because there's a party tomorrow, like a pool party, so it starts during the day, and I want to try and get there early because I don't know. There's people there that I have a feeling I won't want to be around, so I'd rather get there early before they get there so that I can have quality time with my friends and then leave if I want to.
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you so much for the follow, Frosty Knight. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'll give you a follow back. Not Rabbit, I didn't realize you played Fortnite.
Bitch!
Hey, Starkstar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Toy Box, everyone. We got ya a win at the end. Hell yeah. You vote gold dust already. I don't have gold, so that one will be difficult. Like, you'll have to settle for yellow. Would be wild. I had an idea on how I was going to try and do it, but I don't remember what that idea was. It's been too long. You suggested Goldust and Asuka? Nice. I don't think I have Asuka in the playlist, or like the photo, the image slide through for some reason. Also, in Forbidden Blizzard, I accidentally deleted the photo for the anatomically correct facial muscle groups. Do you remember which part of my Discord you posted that, or do you still have it saved? Because I need to re-upload it. Yeah, on my Instagram I have all of the previous I can actually pull up my Instagram and show you the previous face paint streams, if you want to see how they turned out. Thank you, Urkamus. Nightwing? Does Nightwing... I mean, Nightwing has a mask, right? I mean, does Nightwing have face paint? Or, like, scars or something? Crying in Michigan weather. It might be... It's been kind of dreary out, so it might be kind of dreary tomorrow. If the weather's not good, then it'll just... I don't know, I guess. I can't drink right now, so I guess everyone will get drunk and I will hang out. You gushered so hard. The sound alert of the bitch! I love you! Thank you. I had fun with my sound alerts. Only with those boys. Oh, cool. Frosty Night Freak. Oh, I appreciate you too, Raynor. Why in particular? 40s, 50s, you too? Asuka is pronounced Asuka? Okay. I probably won't remember that because that's not how it's spelled phonetically. Where's the U? Mickey Nightwing is just a mask. That's what I thought. So yeah, if it's just a mask, then I can't do that. I could paint on a mask, but that's not all that exciting to do. Thank you for the lurk, Urkamus. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid, Urkamus. I appreciate you. I do have a Throne account. It's in my link tree, but it's also that should be there. You still cannot get over that I am the voice for the Gusher song. Yep, that is my voice. It wasn't supposed to be, but now it is. Are you able to hear it? Because my voice is like way more high-pitched than it usually is in that sound alert. You put a link to an image search in... Thank you, Pink Lizard, I appreciate you. I mean, I could have gone and looked for the one that you posted a while ago, but this makes it easier. A lot of names that have zoo that have a ZU, the U is before the Z. See, that I don't really watch anime, so I'm not exposed to that. I mean, now that you know, yes, but had I not said anything, you would have never known. Well, shit. Oh well. Yep, that was my voice.
Are you sure about that?
I am. I am sure that that was my voice. You only know about that because you watch wrestling? Well, I don't watch wrestling either. I know about actual, like, college wrestling because my brother was a wrestler in high school and college, so I know about it. But I don't really watch it. I used to be able to call the points and stuff. Like, I know the words near fall, takedown. I know words. I know the perfect crime because my brother told me about it. My brother used to practice wrestling on me against my will, so that doesn't mean that I know wrestling at all. That just means that I've had it. Yeah. You melt the body parts with acid for the perfect crime? Oh, no. We were talking about in wrestling. There was this one guy that he wrestled against, and when you are getting someone near a pin, even if there's two refs, they are both going to be staring fixatedly on the person's shoulders to make sure, like, as soon as the shoulder hits the ground, they start the count. It's like, so they are staring fixatedly on that. And so he wrestled against this person that would, when he got someone near fall, which is when their shoulders are about to hit the ground, he would reach his other arm around and squeeze their balls as hard as he could because the refs aren't looking, because they're staring to make sure that like they could start counting for the pin. It's the perfect crime. It's an awful crime. Yeah, I was like, that is such fucking bullshit. Are you allowed to wear a cup in wrestling? I didn't think you were allowed to wear a cup in wrestling for some reason. I don't think my brother did because he was a victim of this crime. My brother was definitely an asshole in a lot of ways, but he wasn't that type of asshole. He was the, like, if once we call it, it's our family thing. When someone wrongs us in some way, we hold grudges, and we will hold them until the day we die. Like my brother's math teacher in 5th grade. She were to be on fire and I had a bucket of water, I would drink it. She doesn't deserve it. Okay, that's probably not true. Anyways, I guess there was a rival team that there was a rival team that had wronged his team many times, where like they're rivals. There's like a friendly rivalry, but it's not friendly anymore after they've screwed over your team, where they like cancel meets last minute and like just do all of these things that are just really douchey things to do, which that's what they had done. And I guess during the last wrestling meet of his high school career against this team, during a match that he was winning, at the end of the match, he did a cartwheel and then a takedown. Which is such a fucking douchey move. It's so fucked up. My mom was pissed. And so was the ref. The ref stopped the match and like wanted to disqualify him, but then was like, I don't actually have the right, so I'm just going to take some points away. And my brother was like, I mean, I'm already winning, so my dad was like, I wouldn't have been mad, or my mom said, I wouldn't have been mad if it was like a close match. But the fact that my brother was kicking this kid's ass and he was a freshman was like, come on, man. Should have done it. When someone wrongs the Roosevelts, they grab them by the balls. Not true. No, we just talk shit about it till the day we die. We don't actually do anything about our grudges. We just talk about it amongst ourselves at family gatherings passionately, and whenever it's brought up. And if they don't have the balls, then you pussy punch that bitch. It's not a comfortable feeling, I'm gonna tell you. There's a bone right there. That bone it's not comfortable. That is Turkish wrestling, literally putting your hand down your oiled opponent's pants to squeeze the advantage. Well, there is this one kid that was notorious for Turkish wrestling, although I don't think he put it down the oiled pants. It was over the singlet, just when the refs were focused elsewhere. Yeah, Loonbitch, getting hit in the cooch does hurt. See, I don't think we've ever talked about that, about grabbing someone by the balls. We just talk about how much they suck and how If it's like when someone's on their way to hell, if it's like a voting system amongst all of the people that they have interacted with throughout their life, they would not have our vote. They would have our vote to go to hell. You're right, I will never understand the pain. However, you will never understand the pain of, like, period cramps. Or, having your cervix rammed into. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, we've all got our individual pains. So not that you do, but when you do have the points for get lit. No. So when someone redeems get lit, I do it that weekend outside, because in order, like, it wouldn't be safe to do it inside. I can arrange it with you if a weekend doesn't work, then it could be like, okay, because I want you to be there. So yeah, usually I just arrange it with whoever redeems it to make sure that they're able to be there, and this is the day that I'm doing it, and it will just be an outdoor stream that will be kind of short, where I will mess around with my flow toys and fire tools. But we do understand the pain of our dick breaking, since we're talking about sexual. That's not necessarily a sexual injury, just throwing that out there. I'm talking about cervix pain, but anyways. Getting kneecapped is not that far off from getting hit in the balls. Pain is so bad where you just want to throw up. Getting kneecapped? What's getting kneecapped? Concept of a dick breaking is horrendous. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't sound like fun. But then again, isn't that like an injury that you actually have to get hospitalized for? Like, if it actually gets broken, that's something that you need to... There's, like, ramming it wrong, which hurts, but having your dick actually broken, that's something that you need to, like, get a dick cast or something, isn't it? Or did New Girl lie to me? Getting hit in the kneecap, it doesn't even need to be too hard for it to hurt like a son of a bitch. Or, like, getting hit in the kneecap doesn't really hurt. I mean, maybe I just haven't been hit right, but I mean, I played rugby. I think elbow is one of the... And I also have nerve damage in my elbows, so it's, like, more. Getting hit in the funny bone is not funny. I used to be an adventurer like you till my dick broke. So let's not go around grabbing each other's balls and punching anyone's cervixes. Without consent, anyways. Because some people are into that. And we don't kink shame here. Funny bone is nothing compared to the kneecap. I mean, I have knee issues that cause lots of pain. But I don't think, like... I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever been hit in the knee in the way that you've talked about. There's been times where I've hyperextended my knee, like hyperextended my kneecap, and that hurts like a motherfucker. Yeah, some people like getting their balls grabbed. That ain't you, dog. Of course, that's why there needs to be consent. Enthusiastic consent, which is the presence of a yes, not the absence of a no. Wouldn't it be rip? There's no bone there. You smashed... Wait, are you talking about having your dick broken? Because having your dick broken is actually a thing. I think it's considered to be more like a strain than an actual break. Yeah. No, like it is an actual thing. It's when while while the man is aroused, it is jerked to the side very severely, and it like interrupts the blood flow, so then it's not, it's like an actual thing. I don't know exactly what it is. It's not like an actual break though, but it is something that you need to go to the doctor for. And you can also get a strain and not a break, where it's just like angry and painful. So if a woman isn't super excited to get her cervix punched, don't do it. Yeah, definitely don't. In fact, unless specifically asked, I would recommend just avoiding hitting the cervix at all, if possible. Um... Have you had your dick broken, Raynar? You're talking like this is from experience, and I'm pretty sure that it's not a super common occurrence. Like, close calls are happen fairly frequently, but it actually happening is not. But you can imagine it being painful and scary. Yeah. There are two sections of the penis that hold the blood that make it hard. A break is when one or both ruptures due to excess pressure, like from violent bending. So yes, internal bleeding. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't realize that's what it was. Yeah, it's not it's not a break, it's a pop. Like the blood vessel, the vein popping. Like a balloon. Like a water balloon. I'm sorry. Yes. If you think your dick might be broken, go to the doctor. But it is possible to just strain it, in which case it wouldn't be internal bleeding, it would just be angry. Once again, I learned that from a TV show. My mom picked me up and broke my dick. Okay, we're thinking. I have a friend who says that I'm not allowed to tell her this story because it's the reason that I am too afraid. I will never. Okay, I've started. It's too late. I will never have sex with my lower half underwater because I read this story when I was in high school before anything happened. So it's been ruined for me forever of what might happen. That's just so scary to me. And my friend told me I'm not allowed to tell her the story because it will ruin having sex at the beach for her. And so, do you guys want to hear the story on why it's bad? Or scary. It's a risk. Okay, so I read this article and I've gone back and fact-checked it a couple times just in case I was wrong, and the article, I don't think it's wrong. It's very, very, very rare though. It was this story about a couple that was on vacation and they were having sex in the ocean. And I guess very rarely a suction cup effect will happen where the guy gets suction cupped inside the woman and then the pressure makes it so they can't get out, and then because of the suction cup pressure, the guy's not able, it like holds the blood in there so they're not able to diffuse. And then they're just stuck like that. And in the article that I read when I was younger, I don't remember that, but when I went back as an adult to be like, is this a real thing? What they ended up having to do, which they had to be put in an ambulance and taken to the hospital. Can you imagine calling the ambulance and being like, I'm stuck? They ended up giving the woman this drug that dilates the cervix. They give it to women who are giving birth, so it dilates the cervix, and loosening up that will release the suction cup effect. Mom, come pick me up. I'm stuck in my girlfriend. Chinese dick trap. Pretty much, yeah. Getting stuck is just called doggy style? I don't get it. Why is that? Why? Why is that doggy style? I'm stuck, 911. Where are you stuck, sir? I'm at the beach right now. You're stuck at the beach. No, I'm stuck. Yeah, y'all should watch Teeth, the movie where a woman who has teeth and yeah, I haven't watched it, but I've read the synopsis because I didn't want to watch. I'd get at that point I couldn't watch horror. I wouldn't have been able to handle it. Yeah, she is like a serial killer or something. She realizes that she can kill people by eating their dicks with her vagina. Oh yeah, Teeth. Teeth, it's a horror story about some chick who has teeth inside her vagina that she doesn't realize until she loses her virginity, and then oh wait, Loonbetch, do you have a delay? Did you miss how they unstuck? They use this drug to dilate the cervix that they give to women who are actively giving birth. So it because it gets looser, the suction cup effect is released. Oh. Oh, I missed that. When dogs do doing, they get stuck in their partner. Wait, really? They do? How do they get unstuck? Yeah. Wow. Wow. You think eventually the penis shrinks and they come unstuck? Well, that's not how it works with humans, because the suction cup effect makes it so the blood can't go. It's stuck there. It's not just the human that is stuck inside the woman. The blood is stuck inside the penis. So yeah. They get unstuck when the male ejaculates and goes flaccid? Okay. I guess that works. I guess if it works, it works. I still don't think that's how it works with humans. But I don't actually know. I would assume that if that was possible, they would have tried that before drugs. Yeah, so that's the story that my friend has forbidden me. She doesn't know what it is. She just knows that whatever it was traumatized me enough that if she and her boyfriend were to go, or she and her boyfriend like traveling places and doing things in exotic places, and so I've been forbidden of ever telling her the story in case it ruins having sex in the ocean for her. Like, sex is great in bed. That's the best place for sex. I mean, everyone has their own preferences. From what I understand, from what I read, it's really rare to get stuck. From a comfortability standpoint. So maybe comfortability isn't the goal for everyone. Anyways. Sorry, I'm sorry. I would have thought that the problem would be that the pistoning would force water past the cervix and then you get an infection in the uterus. The vagina cleans itself, so unless you're on antibiotics or something, you don't normally get infections. No, please make you as uncomfortable as possible. I'm making myself uncomfortable right now. Into the uterus. Oh. Is that actually possible? Yeah, that is also a very scary thought. The vagina is a self-cleaning appliance. It's an appliance, is it? Really? A major appliance. So it's not just like as long as it's not considered like a small house, like a fork or something. I should also go to bed. I'm supposed to go to bed or end stream at like 51 minutes ago. So I should do that. I should pick someone else to raid. Who is live right now? There's a good amount of people live. I was considering raiding Calm Fury, but looks like she just finished a game. How do y'all feel about, since this was a horror stream, actually, you know, it could still be considered a horror stream. How do y'all feel about raiding Grace Games, who is playing Alien Isolation? She's a super cool streamer that I highly recommend. Of course you're joking, the vagina is a beautiful flower, blah blah blah. Wow, that seemed very sincere. I really believe you when you say that and then follow it up with blah blah blah. I really believe that you truly value and think that vaginas are beautiful. More of a dishwasher than a microwave. Introducing toaster, but wet. Yeah, I feel like a dishwasher is probably more accurate. The dishes go in, they get wet. That doesn't really happen with toasters. You don't put toast in and expect the toast to get wet, you know? Blah 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 is the sign that you're genuine. Okay, well, alright, we're gonna raid Grace Games. Raid Grace underscore game. Sub raid. Follow. There are the raid messages. For anyone who might get left behind but wants to go, here is the and for Pink Lizard, did you remember which one was 21? Shout out at Grace underscore. Put it in your mouth to lube it up, because otherwise it is dry and painful. I have a feeling I'm gonna forget the context to that, and it's just gonna be confusing to everyone. Thank you. Okay, so thank you everyone so much for being here. You are wonderful. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you have a really wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. My next streaming day should be on Monday. I will probably be playing Alice Madness Returns, but maybe I'll just continue trying to do this because it's Halloween. You know, I don't know. Good night, everyone. Bye. Have a good Halloween weekend. Happy Halloween weekend.
Bitch! I love you!